Shuffle play. There we go. Let me just do a couple things real quick. Yeah. Okay. Hello. Let me check things. Um... Save that real quick. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Now I'm ready to get shit done. And then grab all of that. And then stick it in art. Shit, we already have one of those. Ah! Ah, it's fine. Probably. I'm gonna have to make a lot of TSCNs for these, aren't I? Boop. Shit, where? I need a new 2D. Shit, fuck. Change type to, and maybe it's right 2D. Boop. The animation. How the hell did I do it? Sprite frames. Here we go. Open. No, it's 2, actually. Add 2 frames. And then delete that. Hee hee hoo hoo. We're fine. Frame. Yeah, that looks great. Let's rename this to chest. Interactable. Ah! Okay, new one! Another node. Needs to be another animated sprite 2D. Sprite frames! Save point! Open! Vertical. 1. 8. That actually looks kind of cool. Select all. Add 8 frames. Now I want to see this cycle through it. Actually, yeah, that looks cool. However, the jittering is weird. Save point. Save. Save point. Huzzah. Another one! Other node. This is going to be just, a sprite 2D. And it's going to be a sign. Yeah. Sign interactable. Ha. Yeah. Okay. Let's make another one. Animated sprite today. Sprite frames. Do that. Horizontal. 2. Vertical. 1. Add 2 frames. Silly. Okay. Stop. Enemy. Just enemy. Haha. Now another one. And this is also going to be animated sprite 2D. Sprite frames. Sprite frames! Yeah. Add 2 frames. Looks great. Looks fucking fantastic. Interactable character. Boom. Save that. Ha. We can close this. We can also close that. Player spawner? I don't think we need to worry about the player spawner anymore. Player, maybe. Chest, save point. I need to make you look better. Sign, interactable, anime, interactable character. Okay, what should we work on first? Probably need to put in a rich text label. This is for testing purposes. Ooh, actually, I should remove that and make it a child of the camera. This is for testing purposes. Cool. Looks fantastic. Actually, I should make a clean panels of any size based on a small texture. Create. And we put you in there. And we should also grab text. Then can wrap text inside. Menu bar. Panel? It's a colored border around its rectangle. Tab bar texture rect. Actually, I should have this inside of this. Layout, transform. Anchors. Let me grab menu texture. That one. Um. Should... Can I... Content... Scroll active, scroll following, auto wrap tab size, menu, shortcut keys, horizontal alignment, vertical alignment, justification flags. Do not justify text. Justify text by adding and removing kashitas. Text by changing width of the spaces between words. Move. justification, trim the edges, remove trailing and leading spaces from the justified text. Justified. Kashida. Justify text by adding and removing Kashidas. Word justification. Justify only after last tab. Skip last line. Do not apply justification to the last line of the paragraph. Yeah, okay. Skip last line with visible characters. Do not skip last line. Do not apply justification to the last line of the paragraph with visible characters. Skip. Single line, always apply justification to the paragraphs with a single line. That was probably fine before. Markup. Meta, underline, hint, underline. True, the label underlines meta tags such as URL, text, URL. These tags can call a function and clicked. Hint underlined. If true, the label underlines hint tags such as hint description. Okay. Threading. Text selection. If true, the label allows text selection. Visible characters. Okay. I understand. Be text direction. And if I add a texture, say this one. Layout. Um, uh, should add a thing to this. Let's do container. Container that arranges horizontally or vertically and wraps around the borders. Grid container. This should work. Oh, two. Why are you so long, though? Why? Why are you so long? Shrink, begin, probably. Aspect. Layout. Expand. Expand. Transform. Visibility layer. Ordering. How do I... Container, tab container. one. Invisible container, scroll container, panel container. Child controls within the area of a style box, useful for giving controls an outline. Adds an adjustable margin on each side of its child controls. Margins are added around all children, not around each individual one. To control the margin containers margins, use the margin theme properties. Split container provides grabbers for adjusting split ratios between them. Graph element, custom elements for graph edit, foldable container, flow container, oops, around orders, center container, box container, full interaction profile that provides a generic interface for editing any interaction profile for which no custom editor has been defined. Yeah, we'll try that. Are you so long? Layout. Center. Begin. Yeah, perfect. Now this. Custom. Bit height. Proportionally. Whoa. Ah. Yes, turn on expand. weird. Keep size. That's not doing much. Again, I suppose. Clipped contents, yes. There we go. And if I were to say make that bigger, what are you doing? Clip. This node is a child of a container. Spaces after break. What if I turn that off? Nor size. Oh, bit width. Bit width proportionally, bit height. Bit height proportionally. Probably fit width proportionally. Just rearranging them automatically when my size changes. Move you for now. Transform. Rotation. Because I think it'd look better if we're just a tad bit smaller on all sides. Then if I... Yes. That looks great. Huzzah! And the anchor is there? Oh, shit. This is... Oh, anchor bot. Oh, right, because this needs to be a child of the camera for it to work properly. Camera. Can I? Okay. And if I put it... What the fuck? Okay, so right there it works like that. What the... Why is it like... What? Huh? The fuck? Set you back. What the hell? Layout. Okay. Shit. Weird. Okay. That is so strange. That behavior. Anyway, let's remove the text. Text box. Image. Oh, wait. Can I have... Okay, if I come here. Viewport, canvas, compressed, portable, atlas, mesh, radiant, camera texture, animated texture. Okay. So I can do that. Good, 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 good. Huh. Now that's interesting. Why is it invisible? Hmm. Player spawner. Okay, so it has that. Why? Does it not want to show up then? Why not? Why the hell not? Okay, so we run this. Window 240, 176. Two 40, 176. And we'll just comment this out for now. Oh, that's not... It's not supposed to work like that. That's... It's supposed to be... part of you. Uh-huh. Why? Why aren't children with a camera following camera? Godot. Buttons have a fixed position in the scene. When you move the camera, you change what portion of the scene you're viewing. If you don't want your label and buttons to move, create a new canvas layer node. Add them as child nodes to that, so your scene tree would look like this. Okay, so add canvas layer. Independent rendering of objects within the 2D scene. Okay. Let's pull out the script. Test room, go! Aha! Yes! Talking image. You shall be removed. Empty animated texture. Okay. That's one shot. I suppose I should add a script to you. Docking image. If frame 0 texture. Texture. I need texture. Texture 2D. Okay. I'll figure this out here in a second. I need to go and use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if we can check texture. Rect has a texture. Godot. Sample. Well, texture. Let's see. Animated texture. Properly in current versions may be removed in future. No equivalent workaround. For simple frame-based animations. Clear. Animated texture, close, animated texture, close, close, close. Just want text direct. Mouse expand. Texture. If get texture is equal, it's not equal to null, then show, else hide. Perfect. And just that whole thing shall be turned off. Okay. Let's get some of these scene branches. Older interactables. Chest interactable. Sign, save point. Enemy won't be an interactable, because if you just collide with it, then it would take you to the battle UI. Talking image. Player scripts. Create new folder. Shaders. Should have made this a while ago. Characters. Player, enemy. Other. Hee. I'll worry about that later. Let's see. I don't want to work on enemy right now. So we're gonna work on interactables. Just interactable. Huzzah. You shall get a... No, not a control node 2D. Check static body. It can't be moved by external forces. When moved manually, it doesn't affect other bodies on its path. Rigid body is moved. That can't be moved by external forces. When moved manually, it affects other bodies on its path. Probably just static body. And then, of course, it needs a collision, shape 2D. What's wrong? Okay. Rectangle. Yeah, that should be fine. We're going to add chest in here. And I should configure snap. Show me the grid. Perfect. Now realizing. Tile set. Select. Physics. And it's too tall. Perfect. Huh. Interesting. Homestuck creators are playing Deltarune. That's fun. I'll have to take a look at that later. Right now, I'm busy, so I can't. Interactable. Yeah. On. Hee hee hee. Close. Character manager. Player. Object interaction. Let's make a variable. Variable. Object. Tractable object. I'm gonna currently set that to null. Give me area 2D. Methods. Get overlapping areas returns a list of intersecting area 2Ds. The overlapping area's collision object 2D collision layer must be part of this area's collision object 2D collision mask in order to be detected. Hence, reasons collisions are all processed at the same time. Get overlapping bodies returns a list of intersecting physics body 2Ds and tile maps. The overlapping bodies collision object 2D collision layer must be part of this area's collision object 2D collision mask in order to be detected. If intersecting any area 2Ds, it's overlapping bodies. If intersecting any physics body 2Ds or tile maps, otherwise returns false. Bodies. X or overlaps. Lapse this area 2D false otherwise. It's true if the given area 2D intersects or overlaps. Has overlapping bodies. Intersecting any physics body 2Ds or tile maps. Has get overlapping bodies. Print. Oh shit. Huh? But I'm get used rect. Why is... Yeah, okay. Play this scene. Player... So, just the player. For 3 processes, static body 2D. Okay. Need to pull up the script. Object interaction. For OB in dot size if get overlapping bodies. Just interactable. Interactable. On. Metadata. Metadata flags. Give me this. Path metadata. Include none. Include any additional metadata about the return path. Type of navigation permitted for region or link. At each point of the include RIDs of regions and links. Include the object IDs of the objects. Include all available metadata about the returned path. Additional metadata about the return path include the type of navigation. Good. What about 3? What about 5 and 6? What's that? Navigation path. Get metadata flags. Print. Let's set it to 2. Rooms. Play this scene. Test room. Two. 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Valid. Static body.
Shelby girl, give us a second. We'll come out just a second.
Reparent. It is the same scene. Change type. That one.
It's spinning. Spinning. Good girl. Spinning. 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 Good girl.
And then need sprite frames. Put this up. Chest.
There we go. Oh, shit.
Nope. Select all. Add 2 frames. Chest interactable.
She's trying to get pretty girl for both of us. So she's going in there, coming back in here. Pretty girl. There, yep. She's just doing back and forth.
Data. source. Get metadata. No, this one. I call non-existent function get metadata. A static body.
Well, I made a big curve that it would. It would. Hey, girl. Yeah.
Just interactable.
Okay, my baby girl. Baby girl.
Let's see how to check to get metadata flags. Godot.
If there's any other people that hang on to it, yeah, whatever she pulled, whatever fellow like pulled up, yeah. Try and grab those things. Yeah, you know. Good girl.
What's this a part of though? Oh, object interaction from the player. So it does. Turns a list of intersecting physical body 2Ds and tile maps. Speak part of this area's collision object 2D dot collision mask. It's all processed at the same time. Alright, fucking. Get node. Let's see. God argument, get node, function argument. But is no 2D. Get node. Node path of node. Do. slash. Okay, this. Uh-huh. Sends path to a node or property in the hierarchy of nodes. It is designed by to be efficiently passed into many built-in methods. So index, tween property, etc. without a hard dependence on the node or property we point to. A string. Separated. Concept. Also called subnames similar to the parent node, current node. Cannot pass a value of type node path. A string name. Get the data node in the scene tree. Godot. Slash root slash test room slash chest interactable. Interactable. Maybe I do that. True. Here's spawner. No. Okay. And I know that it's 1. Please don't. Okay, it does print true. Good. Alright. And if it is true, then what will it do? And it'll... Shit. Reactable object is and it'll break. Oh, I should also print reactable object. Okay, okay. And if I go away, else we'll make interactable object null. Okay, good. Very good. That is exactly what I want. I need a new global. Let's see. Text manager. Text manager. Create. Okay. Now it's going to variable chest text. Let's see, ID, and then it will have an array. And in here, it's chest. Currently, there's nothing inside of it. Then we got the different dialogues. So that's the chest ID. This is the dialogue, or shit that it pops on. Test room. Okay, back to script. Okay. If input is action just pressed, select, and interactable object is not null. Okay, so then I'm going to need to send a signal, probably? Okay. Suppose I should have script, just interactable. Object interaction. I need a signal object interaction. I need it to emit a few things. Interactable object. So the object ID. Can't explain to blah blah blah. Oh, I need to close those. Text manager. Here's this chest is empty. I need it's happy hour. Oh wait. Object interaction to emit. That's why it wasn't. That's why it was red. Signals. Oh, player. And function. Object. If object is equal to gravity transform I need to stop making that mistake. To get the key of the current object, Godot. Methods. Get property list. Init. Location. Property can revert. Set. String validate property. User signal call. Call deferred. Call v. Connect. Disconnect emit free. Get class. Gonna have it pass for now. Get class. Okay, so that didn't work. Get incoming connections, get indexed. Path should be a node path. Get indexed. Instance ID. Get instance ID. Chest. Into. Oh, missed one. Chest interactable. Static body 2D number. Then I need to do that. Print. Pass. Okay. No, I need to stop doing that. Then up. Missions, connect flags. Connection. Shot connections. Source object is automatically appended. Okay, so I need object interaction dot connect connections disconnect themselves after a mission. Connect one shot. It's callable. Itself. It's argument 1. Mid arg 1. Connect. Let's unbind 1. Connect connects a signal to the specified callable. If the body is if the signal is already connected, this method returns generates an error unless signal is connected with. Use is connected. First to check for existing connections. Fucking double object cannot convert one argument 1 from object to callable. Connect base signal, convert argument 1, object to callable. Nope. Type and function connect, argument 1, object to callable. And then buttons, children. Pressed, connect, unpressed bind button. Callable, flags, optional flags can also be added to configure the connection's behavior. Provide additional arguments to connect callable. Provide additional arguments using callable.bind. Can only be connected once to the same callable. Okay, so name. Non-existent function name. Static body 2D. Just intractable. .gd. Um. Convert. Chest. Interactable. Yet. $191. Whoa. Type. Type callable. Type representing a method or standalone function. Keep that open. Object. Add user signal, call deferred, call. Call. See method. Open object. Call deferred. Dot call. Calls a method on the object. And returns the result. This method supports a variable number of arguments. So it's gonna be asked as comma separated list. Path. get path. Get path. What path to call? Is string? String class. To get the class of variable. Godot. Property descriptions. Properties, enumerations. Joystick. Error. Property hint. Fed flags. Variant type. Get class. Base. Dot get. And we'll just make it a string. Get node. movement for connect. Uh, path to callable. Sense of function. Method within an object instance. Custom callable used for different purposes. Um, to back to node. Signal with code. Godot. So do I do it from uh query? Signal string. persist. Here's signal docs. So let's try 2. 2. Type int as callable. Pass a value of type int as callable. Signal flags int. Oh wait, I don't need that. Just take me there. Why? Why? This is a string though. Callable, but is int. But it literally says int right here. That's argument 2. What the hell? Object for connect object.connect flags. It's callable. Self pass value of a type of object. Connect flags. Let's call me. Okay.
Hey dudes.
New shoes?
They're hey dudes. They're my hey dudes.
Okay. I don't. Just new shoes. Cobble. Dot connect flags. Act. Test room, talking image. Manager Resource manager, player spawner, multiplier. What? Why? No, I need. Where is it? Expected at least 2, but received 1. Connect signals through script. Set a singleton. No class and define 1 or more signals on it. To autoloads, tap and register your new script as well. Doesn't help me. Player dot object interaction. Root /test. room. Spawner. Player. And then it's flash object fraction. Ah. Yes. I did it. I finally connected it. Now I can remove this. Okay. I actually need to go back here. Because it's not always going to be in test room. Get parent. Get node. Get parent. Gonna grab this. Just comment that out. Slash root. See, let's print this. And we used get path. Now it's the same. Root, test room, test room. Okay. And what was I gonna do with this? Because I got... Oh, it just connects it. Debugger. What's wrong? Oh, that's what's wrong. Hmm. How do I stop this from reading out as an error? Alright, I'll just do that. Let's just clear out all of these. Because I don't want to have to see these. Right, now back to here. Ignore. Warning. Used parameter. Maybe I can just use that. Method, function, failed. Copy error. Valid warning name. Project settings, general, and settings, debug, settings, file log. So warnings, shading language, canvas items, shapes. File logging, GD script. Treat warnings as errors. Guess not. Aha! Suppose I should print double object. Okay. I'm good. Great, even. Okay. I need to do stuff. Now. Just interactable. Edit sprite 2D. Set frame to 1. Variable opened equals false. Opened equals true. Oh. play this scene. There we go. Okay. So metadata. Just need metadata. Path query. Data. Okay, so not here. Metadata, 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 metadata. That's meta. What? Get metadata. Set metadata, get metadata, metadata. I need the thing. Just node. Text manager, animation mixer, animation. Streams, canvas item. Properties. Constant signals, methods. No, that made it way too long. Shorten everything. Only node. Process. Node. Inherited by. Properties. Process. Methods. Node. Give me node. I just want node. Somewhere in here. Text manager. Canvas layer. Meta. Object. Interesting that metadata doesn't really have anything. So if I add metadata ID, this one's going to be an integer. I'm gonna go to over here, just interactable. Okay, so good, it doesn't inherit. God, what? Okay. Game data. Player recruits world. Suppose. Test room. Test room is going to have its own thing. Chests opened. And then it'll be a list. Okay. It's opened. They're just okay. Good. Okay, what am I doing? Suppose I should go over to player and get over here the text label needs a that. And this is going to require a function. Do text. Then it's going to want, okay, it's gonna pass for now. But it's going to receive, what should it receive? text entry. It's going to go to canvas layer slash text box. Slash hbox container. Wait. I just need dot show. And then text manager. It needs the needs three things actually. Needs, what should I call it? That's a problem here. I don't know what to call it. It's the variable. Source. Then ID and the text entry. And for C in text manager dot source dot get ID get, oh, and then I need another for loop. For E in Text. Entry dot size. Oh, this needs to be E. Append text. C. Hey, this scene. Just interactable. Open to true. Let's see. Is equal to false. And it is going to run get node. I don't think I need that. Okay. And then shit. What am I doing? Node dot I need copy script path. Okay. Camera 2D. Canvas layer. Text box. Box. Container. Rich text label. Okay. And do text. Text manager. Chest. Text. Okay. Chest text. ID. Get meta ID. Then (0 to -2). What do you mean expected closing? After array elements, there is a closing. $67. But there is. Do I need another one? What? Excuse me? Mm-hmm. Slice. Chest text. I need this. Text manager. Me self its operator signals, annotations, constants, properties, theme properties. Rich text level. Oh wait, how do I? Source. Get. ID. Slice. Okay. For C and E. Okay, and just interactable. Yeah. So then why? Start, end, start, end. Print. Do text. Nothing. If opened equals false. Oh, wait. I understand what went wrong. Spawner player, camera 2D. Let's see. Okay, now it ran. Player, spawner, player, camera, canvas layer, text box. Box container rich. Text label. Okay, so it's still fire text manager not declared in the current scope. Okay. Wait, no, I fixed that. Do text and base null instance on null instance. No, I need rich text label. Yeah, do text. Yeah, that's right. And we have the node right there. I suppose project settings. Let's see. Oh wait, we can just do it through text manager, can't we? Function, do text. Source, ID, start, end. And let's see, we have text box. Text box dot append text. Scripts. Manager scripts. Yes. Interactables. Manager scripts, other scripts. Other interactables, characters. Remove. Start, end. Oh. Object interaction. Nope. Player scripts. Pretty sure. Okay. Text manager. Okay, stop that. Text manager. And need to send it to I need to send this to responder player. Camera 2D. Canvas layer. Text box. Hbox. Container. Rich text label. Um, Zero two. Considering that. So slice. And oh, text box. What's wrong? Okay. Get node. Text box. Source is wrong, I think. Source get ID and then slice. So how do I make sure that this shut up. Play the scene. Chest text. Hey. Let me just check, bleh, call the method on the object and returns the result. Arguments, so parameters can be passed as comma separate list. Call source. Existent function chest text via call. Arguments, method, variable, let me see. Godot. Um, no. Bar. Develop dictionary color. Basis, array. Signal string. Variant. Um. Hmm. Um, close, close. What? Type. Basis Boolean callable. Okay. Base node. Method on some method on the object and returns a result. This method supports a variable number of arguments. Access line bounding box. Oh well. Type dictionary. Call chest text. Bar. Call string name as a variable. Godot. use to index. Hmm. Okay. Variable. Calls. No. Sources. No, I need dictionary, not array. And I need chest text. Chest text. And then I'll need to update this as time goes on. Sources dot get source. Slice. Sources. Chest text. What's ID? Weird. Close, close, close. Get meta. Object's metadata value by the given entry name. Turns default if default is null and error is also generated. Data's name must be valid. Identifiers per string name is valid identifier. So name starting with an underscore is considered editor only. Give me and I need to go to player. I don't think I need this. Let's let Oh, come on. Why do you do this? Sources. Get text. Um. Huh? Rent. Okay, so open gets called. Print. Do text. Okay, so do text works. So it goes here. Print E. Do text. Then it should work here. And sources, get source, get ID, start, end. What? Why? So it gets up to here and then it doesn't do this. Oh, wait. Chest currently has nothing inside of it. different C. Get node text box. So weird. Print. Okay, so we know that that changes. 47 blanks. Why is this blank? Text box. Append text. Huh? Why did that? Oh. That's why I fucked it up. And it's still... Text manager. Get node. Node path. So it does it. But it doesn't... But it doesn't wanna... Wait. This chest currently has nothing inside of it. This chest currently has nothing inside of it. Is that a good text speed? I'm not sure. That's still weird. I don't get that. Ooh. This chest currently has nothing inside of it. I guess we could make the text speed variable. So if somebody wanted to, they could change it. Okay, now we need to hide. Hide. Get node. And we just grab that. What the fuck? What? At most 5, but receive 6. 3, 4, 5. If I just do text call. Currently has nothing inside of it. Alright. This chest currently has nothing inside of it. Wait. Input is action just pressed. Select. And then I need to go out. Hide. Just currently has nothing inside of it. Wait. get tree. Create timer. 1 input dot action just rest select. Access to property or key input. Scene tree timer. I'm out. Hmm. Till Godot. Events. Handle event to a minute. Hmm. Boolean device has autoload singleton wait confirmation. Let's see. Input event. Methods, constants, property descriptions, method descriptions. Signal? No. Its constants, property descriptions. Is action rest. String name. Oh, echo. Effect match. Slept. Project settings. Oops. Input apps. Wait. Godot core routine. Waits for a signal or a core routine to finish. Case wait confirmation. Keyword can be used to create core routines. Suspended and resumed. Oh shit. Button node. Button dot let Z. Null instance. Create a button and connect a method. And the button is pressed. Base button. Class for GUI buttons. Pressed. Toggle to pressed. One button. Fucking button down. Base button. Type base button. Button starts being held down. So then how? Timer. It signals. Object. Properties, methods, signals. Joy emitted when the joypad device has been connected or disconnected. Okay. Singleton for handling inputs, input map, signals, methods, input, signals, signals only. Show different buttons. Space. Button. Pressed. Access to key. Rest. Why? Good when the button is toggled or pressed. So I need project settings. Input manager. Scripts. Manager scripts. Need a function if input is action just pressed. Up. Signal. Rest. Up. Signal. Rest. Down. Signal. Rest. Left. Signal. Rest. Right. Signal. Rest. Select. Signal. Rest. Deselect. Rest. Up. .NET. need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. Select. Deselect. Oh, shut up. Text manager. Input manager. Dot. Rest. Select. And good, it works. Yay. Really, I just need to do that. Here, paste it. If true. -1. Okay, so I don't know. Do that? Um. I can put this here. has nothing inside of it. Um. Uh. Why? How? Let me see. Slice. Element different array using negative indices. Closed. To the array size. No. Maybe? Hmm. Need to create new variable. Slice. Contents. If end is null. Oh. End is null. Slice contents should be set to start. Else slice contents be set to start end. Slice contents. Uh... Hmm. Argument 1 from array to int. Um... Because it grabs this. Nice. Begin, end, deep. Deep is true, all nested array and dictionary elements and slice are duplicated from the original. So you can also duplicate. I suppose I don't have to do this. Okay, so let's see. Text manager dot chess text. I get 0 dot size. +1. Okay. Okay, so that works sort of. Okay, I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick. Then we'll see what we need to do next. Okay. So let's see. This is the next dialogue box for testing purposes. Nothing inside of it. Chest. Is okay, so close. Object interaction. Resource manager. I'm gonna need that. Same with save manager. Test room. I can close that. And text manager. Okay, cleaned up that a bit. Pause. Advise the instance that is going to be paused. Let me see. Pause. Godot. State must be set. Let's do things. First, 2D and 3D physics will stop for all nodes. Second, the behavior of certain nodes will stop or start depending on their process mode. Okay. I need get tree dot paused. We need all the managers. Manager scripts. Node and Godot. No, wait, I don't need that. I really need show me the file. Project settings. Oh, Shadow global identifier. Set to warn or error produces warning or error respectively when defining a local or member variable. Elimination. Auto load. Singleton. This should probably be above that. Plugins. Import defaults. Meshes, materials, animation. Config. Version, use hidden, use customs. Disable project settings override. That defines when it processes. Can be found and changed under nodes, node properties in the inspector. Character manager. Process mode. Process mode always. Input manager. Player resource manager. Save manager. Talking image text manager. function. Ready. There's nothing inside of it. Shit. Just interactable. And back to chest interactable, and I need this to come for this, else it's not gonna work. Hi, what's up?
What's up? Hi. I'm just bored.
You're bored, huh?
Bored? Yep.
Now, why would you be that? Because, huh? Need this, actually. Oh. Now this should work. This chest currently has nothing inside of it. This is the next dialog box for testing purposes. And then we need to unpause it. False. There's nothing inside of it. This is the next dialog box for testing purposes. Okay. So, how do I fix that? Because okay, first I need to get node set text to nothing, empty. Just currently has nothing inside of it. This is the next dialog box for testing purposes. This chest is empty. Okay, so this
Yo,
works.
I think the chest might be empty.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. You're right.
Holy shit, how'd you give your chest dementia?
Shut up. Oh, Whoa. My brain just did a weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interactables. No. Other? Player? Where is it? Just interactable. Resource manager. Scripts, any particle, player scripts. Where'd it go? Oh, right, it's a scene, not a... Right. Animation. Save point. Sprite frame, animation sprite frames. Frames. Animation. Need that to be 1. But, okay. Thoughts on this little animation?
That looks pretty nice.
Need to fix the stuttering here, but... Or the jittering out on the edges, but... Yeah.
Well, I mean, with the jittering, you can make it represent like an unstable version of something else.
What? No, this is a save point.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want those to be unstable.
No. You don't. Okay. These are empty. Mission default. Autoplay on load. Yes, that's what I want. Yeah, I need to redo the texture on that. I can walk around. And camera follows. This does this. Yeah.
So you've given your chest dementia.
It doesn't have dementia. I just need...
It has dementia.
I need to disable interactions for a certain amount of time. Just interactable. Clear that. ID. ID. Okay. Just... How the fuck do you do that? Oh well.
By doing it.
Okay. And if I change this, it Doesn't change this, right? Yeah.
Yard.
Yarg.
Yeah.
No.
Well, too bad.
Well, damn.
I said it anyway.
That's unfortunate.
For you.
Yeah, it is. Why'd you just now change your profile picture?
I like it.
Okay. You've been very wishy-washy as of late with that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Right, that's what I'm doing. You don't get to know what I'm doing.
Well, it's not like I'd understand it anyway, probably. I'm not a coder.
Okay, so let me run this. So I can walk around, right? I interact with this. I move on to the next dialog box. This is the last, this should be the last one. So I press enter, or just select to stop that.
Why is it playing the walking animation when you try to move?
Cause I need to fix that, but yeah, so when I select it and move on from the dialogue, it should just let me go and then I can leave, but it won't let me do that. And I can walk around, do whatever I want.
Huh. Good job.
So
The chest that immediately soft locked you.
yeah. But I can fix that. I just need to do a little bit of coding. Tree paused. False.
I'm gonna have to go to like the leasing office tomorrow and file a noise complaint.
Oh.
Single dick beneath me keeps blaring music so loud I can hear it through my fucking floor and it's shaking my shit.
It's shaking it?
A little, yeah.
Oh. Damn.
Like I can feel the vibrations in the floor. This ain't good.
No, otherwise you wouldn't care.
I mean, I care about being able to hear it to begin with, but at this point, I'm pretty sure that's entirely unsafe for this man to be listening to. Hearing damage.
Need to either wait a single frame or so I need, what do I need to do? Yeah, I need to wait a single frame. And not here. I need to wait here. Don't fuck off. Yeah, Fulbright's silly. I don't need that multiplication. There we go. That shouldn't be happening.
What shouldn't be happening? I didn't see.
Oh. Well, let me show you.
Oh.
Yeah. That
Where's
shouldn't be
the
happening.
collision?
No, there is collision. It's just it draws the player on top and not below. So I need to change that.
Walk on top of the chest.
But I need scenes. Interactables. Wait. How? How? Because if I set it below, then it'll write below all the time. So I need to split them in half? No, I need player. Show behind parent. Resource. Am I going to need material? Godot, shader, to split, to character. Build across layers. So I don't wanna have to split this, because that takes time and effort. Probably gonna have to. Damn it. Let me import it then. Browse images. Downloads. You. Import a sprite sheet. Frame size. 16. 32. Oh, wait. Import 16 by 16. Huzzah! Replace. So, do I maybe I really don't want to split between two things. To split sprite 2D stability layers. Maybe. Let me try. Offset, frame speed scale animation, stability. Because if I'm entering C index, okay. Oop. No, I need this room. Play this scene. Background, visibility. layer. Ding. Now, yeah, this just appears underneath the entire time. True, this node's final z-index is relative to its parent z-index. Our y position are rendered in front. Okay, there we go. Play this scene. True. Two. Ordering. Okay, so you just interactable visibility ordering. Need yours in Z index to be 1. So need to change the collision input mode. Collision. Move. Stop all physics interactions. Body stack doesn't affect. Forces other bodies while static. Okay, so that's just that. Physics material. Friction 0. Play the scene. Hmm. Don't know what to do here. Player. Can I set this to 0.5? No. Can only be whole numbers. Which this node is drawn. Come on. Set his main scene. See his relative. Son. Child. Ring. Hmm. Why is it doing that? Five. Ring. See his relative. No. Nah. Why? Why? Okay, now Render's on top. Hello.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Yeah.
You see what the time is? I still haven't gotten my actual phone call.
Yeah. Wild.
Fuck. Here's the thing as well that is pissing me off extra about it. This guy who is supposed to become my boss if I were to get hired, he went into the Utah Workforce Services place, told them, "Hey, I need a guy who's experienced with this construction stuff." They looked and found my profile. Yeah, they found me. They looked at my qualifications, said I got your perfect match. They hooked me up with this man over the website shit. I had the phone call with him, and he's like, "I'm really excited to have you work in our workshop. You're qualified. You got all this. You could get good pay." And I'm like, "Sick. This education. I'm not even out of high school yet. My education's already paying off. That's
Mhm.
cool."
That is cool.
And fucking, I haven't gotten the phone call yet.
That's not cool.
No, it's not.
That's rather infuriating, actually.
What's pissing me off is the fact he actively looked for employees and went to workforce services for it. And when he got an available employee, me, that he could hire, where's my interview call?
I don't know.
Like, if it was just some random ass place, like if I were to be like Ethan, I'll go up to Chipotle and they waste my time. Sure, that would make me mad. It wouldn't make me as mad as I am right now.
Yeah.
Fucking, I want my phone call. I might just have to text him and be like, "Hey, I kind of need my interview time."
Rent.
Yeah, good Christ. No, literally, it's in Hyde Park. It is a wood shop. It does cabinet making. You know, it has all the tools. There's a furnishing wood, all this other stuff, production, whatnot. It's cool. Like, it's sick. And I'm going to have this as my supposed first job.
Mhm.
That is, if this guy can get me my fucking interview.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
not great.
It's some bullshit.
So, yeah. But yeah, yesterday was fine because I had this like pseudo interview thing that I had to talk to him on the phone over. It was like a 20-minute call where I was just like explaining some stuff that I had, and he's like, "Wow, you're really nice. You got all the qualifications of this, that. You'd be a perfect fit for our team." And I'm like, "Sounds like I'm gonna get hired." Where is he?
Gone.
Where'd he go?
Bro eated the note.
And here's another thing that I found mildly stupid. Over the phone call, he did make this clear to me. He's like, "So you're in high school, yeah?" I'm like, "Yeah, I am." And they're like, "Well, due to legal stuff, we can't necessarily allow you on like really big machinery." And like, "What does the really big machinery consist of?" And he's like, "The table saw." I'm like, "What?
Huh?
You can't let me on a
Fucking
table?
cable?
You can't let me on a table saw?" And I'm like, "What other tools?" It's like a miter saw. And it's like, "What?"
Any other saws?
And he's like,
Am
"Yeah,
I-
we can." And he's like, "Yeah, we can have you like put into the furnishing room or like do sanding." And don't get me wrong, furnishing and sanding and like painting and all that is a part of the woodshop experience, and it's a part of it that I do like to do. I can't be on like any of the actual equipment. Like what?
Brother.
I have to wait till I'm 18 to get on a fucking table saw. I don't know. I just found that goofy. It's not. That doesn't piss me off. I'm perfectly fine just doing like sanding and painting and furnishing and whatnot. I'm fine with that being part of my job for like a bit until I become 18. Who cares? That's just weird though.
It's for legal reasons.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
they
so goofy.
because if you
Especially-
are
Especially
underage,
when you have a sander.
then if you get hurt, the company is liable and not the person.
Yeah. Fucking thing is though, they're allowing me to use a sander, but not a saw.
It,
They're allowing me to have like these super high pressured air shit, or some others like the painting stuff that requires you to have like fucking masks on because you're gonna be in there for hours just huffing fumes. I can do that, but not operate a saw.
yeah.
Why? I would say the saw is probably more safe than sitting in the paint room and spraying shit all day. Like what? I don't know. But anyhow, God, he said that I would be a good asset, I would be a good fit, and that he would make sure to he would try his best to get me my interview time. And to be honest, I'm not even really pissed at him. From the sounds of it, he is like genuinely trying. Because when I called him, he seemed like frantic. He's like, well, I don't know. I'm trying to reach out to this dude, but he's like in Bear River and whatnot. I'm like, why the fuck is my interviewer in Bear River? What is he doing over there? I don't know.
He's in Bear Lake having the time of his life while someone else is suffering because he's like not answering his fucking phone from the sounds of it.
Having the time. Well, I was supposed to get the call from Mr. Payne, man, and that's the guy I called, and he was like, he wasn't the one at Bear River. He like sounded like he was just in his office, and he's like, yeah, I'm trying, but he's the guy that's supposed to interview you is at Bear River. And even last time on the previous phone call, he's like, okay, I could get you hooked up with the interviewer, but he's the one that's going to tell you the time. So he's more or less like the middleman. Like, I'm not even mad at Mr. Payne. Sounds like he's just as fed up as I am. No.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, he's also good old Mr. Payne. He's the one. He's the one that went to Workforce Services, asked for a guy who has qualifications, and I was the guy he got.
I can't take the name seriously, like, at all.
I know, I can't either. I haven't met the man yet, and I only envision him as just Winston Payne sitting at his desk. That is all I've envisioned. That is all I've envisioned him as.
I swear to God, if you meet this dude, it's actually Winston Payne.
It doesn't help that when I answered his phone for the first time, he fucking sounded like Winston Payne as well. He's like, hey, hello, and I'm like, oh my God.
Oh God.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I do like him already, because I also asked him, I told him about my BTech stuff. I'm like, do you know the instructors there? Do you know Eric? Because Eric's the GOAT. We love Eric. And they're like, yes, I know Eric. He's quite nice. He's been doing that for a long time. I'm like, yeah, this guy gets it.
He sounds like a cool dude. It's just his interviewer's not.
Fucking interviewers at Bear River. Bear Lake.
My God.
What is he doing there? Is he stealing sand? Is he part of the sand mafia?
Yeah, he is.
Lyndon, did you watch that video?
I did. Holy shit, why?
Stealing sand? Why? I brought that up to Snoino, and they're just like, we need to get our like pails and buckets and start just go to Bear River and take some sand.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a specific type of sand, but yeah.
Sure.
The Sand Mafia.
Fucking.
Sell counterfeit sand in the Sand Mafia.
I want my phone call. I don't even care. I have more than a 9 to 5 if I get hired. It's 7 to 5 for me. I'm gonna be there for like pretty much most of my day. But I need money. And if I do full time at a workshop, they're gonna pay me a pretty fucking penny.
Yeah.
Granted, I'm gonna have to change to part-time during school, which means they're gonna pay me less during my senior year, which is gonna suck. But God, I really want this job because it's cool. And if I don't get it, I'm gonna have to resort to my fucking lease plan. Christ. But no, that still baffles me. By the way, the fact that a workshop guy went to Utah's workforce services, and I shown up as the qualified guy. Like what? How'd that happen?
Magic.
That is baffling to me.
This is the single dumbest main picture we've ever come up with, and I'm finally going to start working on it.
Which picture is it?
The arms store.
Oh my god, the fucking arm store. Do you think Deltarune is about to pull a Hollow Knight moment? Are we about to fucking fight the sun? Oh my god, we're fighting the sun.
You saw the clip I sent, I see. Through this
Yeah,
and
wait.
child canvas side
Wait,
nodes.
did you?
There's your clip. There it is. Never mind.
Yes, I did. You should. You
I don't
should.
know if I watched that.
Listen, child.
Where'd it go?
The custom animation on it was pretty good, though.
I thought it was supposed to be a fucking dark world, not a light world. What is this shit? I'm not actually watching it yet, by the way. I'm working on the arms store first.
Wait, where'd you even put it?
I just.
Where did you put it?
I posted it in here.
How long?
Great question.
Yeah, because how long ago is going to be a massive issue?
Mm-hmm. There it is.
What?
Oh yeah, I found it.
There you go.
All the way up here. I didn't even watch it. That was just pure coincidence.
Oh, that was pure coincidence? Okay.
Yes.
That's silly.
It's like that's the best part of a Hollow Knight playthrough, though, when you're watching the playthrough guy and he's like, "Challenge? Who are we challenging? The sun?" And then it's the sun.
Does he know?
Does he know?
Nodes with the lower by position. Parent node disabled.
So it's 9:03. It's 9:03 right now. I think I'm gonna send a text towards Mr. Payne.
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
Jesus.
Hi at me.
Sort of, but it's children. Okay. There we go. What? Duh. Black?
What'd you do? What the fuck did you do?
Yes. Okay. It's this. Fucking.
Don't
What do you
question what I'm
mean?
using as a background for this when you see it, but
Sort enabled. Why sort enabled? Okay, so
fucking have it again.
turn off my sort on here. Player Z index. Increase that.
Okay, I sent the text.
Huzzah! I solved the issue. Oh, that took too long.
Christ, why is this picture of him so fucking big?
Player. Okay. I shouldn't be getting anything. Yep. Wait. I'm just crazy.
You wanna know what I feel like right now?
Sure.
I feel like this right now.
Yeah.
I am going mental.
Are you now? Well, that's not very.
Me too, because fucking Dingle Dick the one mate was blaring his music again earlier.
What?
Yeah.
I literally heard none of that.
I think the best I could get out of that was Dingle Dongle Dick burned music in Japan earlier. That is what I got out of that.
That is what he got out of
No,
This
my
sentence that I
downstairs
got-
neighbor, he likes to blare his music really loud.
Your neighbor. I don't know why I heard Dingle Dongle Dick likes to Blair's music
So I
in
said
Japan.
Dingle Dick.
He said Dingle Dick?
Yeah, I called him Dingle Dick.
I heard Dingle Dongle Dick.
I don't know where you got the dongle part from.
And I also heard something about Japan.
What?
The sentence I heard was Dingle Dongle Dick likes to Blair's music in Japan. That is the sentence that I got from the garbled mess that is out of your fucking way. Yeah.
Uncle the Shaman.
So, you know me. I love my snow stages in Risk of Rain 2. I love the snow. The snow is a great setting in Risk of Rain. And that Forlorn Wreckage map, that is the Contact Light Wreckage, the modded map, it's a snow stage. It's snow,
It's snow.
and it's very, very blue.
Fucker, I don't want the white background.
Also, I simply just anticipated the stage to use. I just anticipated it to use songs that are just already from the soundtrack for the stage, because that's what Fogbound Lagoon does, and that's what all of the maps made by the Worms guy does. No, they full on made they made their own soundtrack for the stage. They're their own stage and teleporter thing. It was sick. Can't even lie. Let me grab this.
Oh. Chest. And then in here, I need to do. Remove this. Remove that. Remove your mother. This chest currently has nothing inside of it. This is the next dialogue box for testing purposes. This chest is empty.
I need just a picture of him without a background.
You, huh?
Very cool.
What? Ah,
What?
that.
And balls.
And the song that they made for it as well. Aurora Australis. Australia.
That's odd.
What'd you do?
Oh, if I run it again. Okay,
What the fuck?
I click
Why is
and it does
why
that.
Is it,
I click and it does that.
it jitters?
Yes.
Amazing.
Now I just need Senator Armstrong. I think it's done.
All right.
The entire game?
No, not talking about you. I'm talking about the thing I'm doing.
Oh. Well, what's the thing you're doing?
The arms store.
What?
The arms store.
Huh?
The arms store.
Me no understand.
Anyway. It's a joke about people who get their arms off or missing them. So they go to the arms store to get a new one. My fucking Discord just died.
Oh, right. That's what I was doing.
No.
It.
So,
Fuck. Yes,
image
anymore.
input manager.
Well, you know what my mom's been doing recently? She worked at the workforce services and she got news of what happened with me. And she keeps on bursting into my room and is like, you need job advice? You need job advice? You need this, you need that. And I'm like, what the fuck? No. And one of the things that annoyed me when she burst in my room, it was like dead morning, and she's like, I'm so excited for your new boss to call you. My little boy is going to get his first ever interview. And she's like, oh, that's like exactly what she said. And I'm like, fucking bros. First off, don't call me that. But she's like prancing around my room and all that. And I was like, I'm so excited for you to have this job opportunity and get nice, needed experience. And I'm like, where was this fucking enthusiasm when I asked you over and over again to get a bank account? Where'd it go? Where was it? I shouldn't say where'd it go. I'm seeing it right in front of my eyes. Where was it previously?
Where did it come from?
What's with this sudden change? Why is
I don't know if we're missing anyone, but this is everyone I can think of. I didn't have a better base than the Brooklyn Museum.
I don't know. This always comes back to me. It's always a fucking lemonade stand, but I thought about the arms store being a lemonade stand. I don't know why.
I think that lemonade stand would get covered with the amount of characters we have here.
Anyway, take a look-see at that showcase for the stage. It's fucking cool.
Yeah, I will.
I will later. When I'm
Currently have
not
Streamlabs updating, so.
when I'm not doing things. Good.
The arms store. I might make a better base for it eventually, or get one.
Also, I'm getting absolutely fucking spammed the exact same stage 3s and 4s over and over again
Yeah.
today. I shit you not, I don't think I saw a single unique stage 3 aside from Rally Point Delta and Fogbound Lagoon. Those are the only two that I've gotten today out of multiple runs. And stage 4, I haven't gotten a single unique stage 4. There's only a single map I've gotten for stage 4 today, and it's Siren's Call. Every single run.
Huh.
I also found a bug with Executioner where if you have the watch metronome, which is the item that makes you run if you aren't running, or the item makes you faster when you don't run for a short amount of time. Executioner's dash just fucking breaks if you have that item. Like full on glitches
Interesting.
out. Yeah. I will say. I'll say.
Oh, I also.
Okay.
Okay,
Screenshot.
great.
Let's see what this is. Oh,
He did indeed get stuck in the bridge.
the fucking bridge clip.
Arm store.
I don't know why. People are constantly saying this about Risk of Rain because I think it's just a blatant lie. But every single YouTuber or just anybody on the internet that I see is like, Risk of Rain is such a buggy game right now. It has so much bugs in it. I'm like, what Risk of
Huh?
Rain are you? What Risk of Rain are you playing?
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Where's
Like-
the bugs?
The only bugs that I get are modded bugs. That's it. Those are the only fuckies and glitches that I get. However, the thing is, it's kind of expected that you get fuckies and glitches when you play with modded stuff.
Well, yeah.
Like, I shouldn't say expected, but it should be more anticipated that you get fuckies and glitches with modded stuff. That's what I'll say. Because the only glitches
Yeah.
I've gotten so far while playing the game today was Executioner glitching with another Starstorm 2 item. Like that's not a base game bug. But yeah, I don't know. People are weird. But for some reason, like the most recent version of Risk of Rain, people are like complaining about it being quote unquote glitchy, and I'm like, no, you're lying. Even like content.
You're lying.
Even like content creators. This isn't like actually on YouTube, but on Twitch, they're like, oh, this game's so buggy. No. Like I'm literally actively watching your gameplay right now. It's not. If I can,
Maybe there are things that we just think are normal and actually aren't normal and they're bugs, but no one ever points out what they are.
yeah, I don't know. But no, fucking the elitist of all elitists, Race. I don't like Race. Ever since Survivors, Seekers of the Storm came out, and then everyone's like, ever since then, Race has always been whiny and annoying. Like he
Yeah.
actively, I get that Twitch chat is stupid, but he actively just treats his Twitch chat like garbage. Like everybody in the chat.
Silly.
Like if you, and I would get treating your entire chat like garbage if you're like a multi-million viewer Twitch streamer, like one of the really big Twitch streamers that just genuinely has a Twitch chat filled with garbage. Like those are the awful Twitch chats. The Twitch chats that are actually like amazing are the ones where you're like somewhere between 50 viewers to like 500. Those are the good chats, and Race is one of those people that is in between that range, and he just treats his entire chat like garbage. That, and he also has like this really weird holier than thou feeling against everybody. Like I used to watch his streams, and they're entertaining because it's he's playing Risk of Rain too, but he's always like talking about some random shit, and he's like, yeah, I'm always better. I'm doing that. But I'm like, you are Mr. Narcissist over here. I don't like him. I don't. In fact, I don't like a decent amount of Risk of Rain content creators. I don't know why they're all doomed to be ass, but it is what it is. I don't know. It's just something I found weird, especially because Race is like the biggest Risk of Rain content creator, and he's such a dickhead. I don't know what it is. what's another community that's like as bipolar as Risk of Rain 2? Because if Risk of Rain 2, the best way I can describe its community is bipolar. They are weird with some things. They're like amazing sometimes, but then there's just certain aspects that they're just fucking weird about. They just switch on you in an instant. It's like, what the fuck did I do? This is why I like Shovel Knight's community. Shovel Knight is just filled with happy-go-lucky people. They're all filled with whimsy and nothing ever bad happened in their life. Shovel Knight's community is great. Sorry. My ass hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You're not. Yeah. Two of you are sitting there in pure silence doing something else while I'm rambling. Gotta get your attention somehow. My booty cheeks hurt.
My
Look,
booty
I
cheeks
was
hurt.
looking at something.
My big fat ass is rumbling. I was also really mad earlier. I was playing Executioner, going through clips. I got to the moon, and I just got stuck because a fucking lunar chimera golem came rushing up to me, pinned me to a corner, and then like all of a sudden, every single lunar chimera that could ever spawn did, and they like all murdered me. I genuinely got jumped.
Yeah.
Like full on just got jumped by the lunar chimeras. It was horrifying. But I also no life the ever living hell out of Eclipse again, and finally got over the gauntlet of characters that are not so great for Eclipse. I beat Rex. I beat Loaders today. I did Accurate and Captain. All four of them were today. Got on to Executioner, got through that far run, died. Was too mad to do another run, so I got off. Oh, fuck. My body.
Your body, huh?
YouTube. I'm gonna go on a walk and drag YouTube to fix this stuff I want to talk about.
Huh?
Yeah.
Let's see what's on Angry Birds Epic. No way. Free shit. I love that. The fucking stupid golden pig. I want to beat his ass.
You want to beat his ass?
Gonna fucking
Yeah, I'm just going on a walk.
pummel this man.
Oh.
Except he's not here. Okay, never mind. What I can do? Never mind. It's not fucking open. The hell? When is it open? Locks for 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Whoa.
Great.
So
I can't understand you. You're cutting.
I listed 3 cards on eBay because they totaled to like $1,000, and I wanted that.
The Pokemon cards.
And I did get an offer for it.
Nice. If I could understand.
Yeah, I don't. Bruh.
Why'd your microphone quality like dip? Like really dip?
No idea.
Because I got on my phone with an earbud.
Yeah, it's like this is like the shittiest quality I've ever heard out of you before. I was honestly like thrown off. I'm the fucking sprite of Bobby Fulbright saying, "Are you too insane?"
I don't know. Maybe you can hear me better now that I'm like actually on my service and not the shit ass Wi-Fi.
No, nothing changed.
Great. Um. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not sure if this changes my input at all, but it changed my output at least.
Okay.
How much were you able to understand of my earlier bullshit?
Like none of it. You were like the cutout monster. You got by the
Cards, cards on eBay because me want money. They totaled to like $1,000, so
dick.
got an offer on one of them. Card in question was like 150 for the listing. Buddy offers me 100.
I'm sorry. Like you said, buddy, and my brain auto-filled it to Holly.
You're very funny.
And where? Fuck! She died!
Anyway, the reason I'm on a walk is I don't want my brother knowing about this. For what I feel like should be obvious reasons.
Yeah.
And ones that probably shouldn't repeat while Lyndon's on stream.
Probably not. I don't know what it is, but probably not.
Okay. They didn't both. They both didn't get. They. Oh, I can't fucking speak.
See, the funniest part about this dude's lowball offer is that I'm including a sleeve with the card, so if anything, I should have listed it higher than what I did. By like, I don't know, like $3.
Still got the hand. Dude. Is Dylan like constantly fucking crashing out over the cards?
Surprisingly, no. But like, I haven't told him I listed my cards, let alone that I took them out of the stuff I had set aside in the living room. So. Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Yes, not yesterday. A few days ago. I think my neighbors got a new dog.
Uh-huh.
And this in itself isn't the issue. But the issue was that, like, when I came home one day, I believe last time it was Saturday, and I drove my happy ass back home. When I got there, the dog was outside, and it started barking at me. And this dog barks at fucking everything. Like, I would say a couple days earlier when I was mowing the lawn, this dog started barking at me while I was outside and would actively get in the way of my lawnmower. Like a dinglethorpe. But I thought nothing of it while putting all my shit inside the house. Until while I was in my room trying to go to sleep, I hear outside and the dog's whimpering. And I was like, okay. That's a little strange. but it's like 12. It's almost 1 a.m. It's cold as hell outside. Dog is still whimpering outside. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And I go outside. It just sleeps there. It just sleeps in the front driveway. I'm like, the fuck? And this dog isn't even like very. This dog isn't very hairy either. It's a short haired dog. Not only that, it looks thin as well. I'm like, the fuck? So I went inside, got a bowl of water, got like pieces of roast beef and a blanket. Went outside. This dog is barking at me. I gave it, but the second I give it shit, the eat and drink it goes. It just consumes all of it. I'm like, Jesus Christ! Lay the
Damn.
blanket down, and it goes to the blanket, falls asleep. I'm like, goodness. And I assume maybe they just left the dog outside until like for the past 3 days. Every time I walk out to my car to grab something, you know what I see? This dog sitting on my blanket that hasn't fucking moved, just sleeping there. I'm like, the fuck?
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
It's highly concerning.
I know. The dog, and I assumed it was our neighbor's dog because the first time I saw it was behind their fence, and I've seen it behind their fence before. But it doesn't even have a collar, and two, most of the time I see it, it's just in their front driveway, not even behind the fence.
Huh.
And I'm like, fuck's like, what's with this? Why is this thin dog just sitting out here? I don't know. It's just been the local happenstance since like the past week. Yeah, I gotta. Stop. Why? Mother. Dig it. Also, I just blatantly forgot about the release of episode 9 not in theaters,
Yeah.
by the way, because that's only like 2 days away until it goes up on Glitch's YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Have either of you looked at how it performed in the box office? Because I
No.
haven't.
No.
I assume it did really well, but it also had to air at the same time as The Backrooms and Obsession. So, and a lot of people were seeing those two movies. How many more? 2? Okay.
I've got a new webcam showing up Friday.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey.
It should have a wider field of view than the one we currently have.
All right. My mouth tastes like teeth.
Really? You don't say.
I think I'm like going to genuinely die. My body feels horrible.
Oh, that's not great.
I'm going
Take
to
your Tylenol.
I'm going to suffer from a death.
Nah, just take some Tylenol. You'll be fine.
Fucking, it doesn't help that TMI, by the way, in the manly nether regions of my body, that started hurting real badly. I'm like, fuck's happening right there, and I take off my pants and look, and it's like, oh, that's something weird growing there. It was purple. Like I said, TMI.
Well, that's-
It hurts really badly, but I
Hmm.
kind of don't want to go to the doctor because, I kind of don't want him to look there. I can't even lie.
You just don't say.
I've just been taking showers and hoping it goes away.
Hmm.
That don't sound
Well,
like something that's gonna go away, Chief.
I don't know.
That
Because funny thing is, body parts turning purple can be a sign of infection. So
I'm so
should-
fucking tired.
you should really go to the doctor for
see a
that.
doctor,
Yeah.
my guy.
I know you feel uncomfortable, but like,
Oh my.
Sucks to suck.
this is a major thing.
It's not even a PNR, it's just around the PNRs. It's like on my leg, like very close to that region.
Yeah, you should go get it checked out.
Because purple things can mean infection. That's not fun.
No.
Feel that.
How long has that thing been there, by the way?
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
I'm gonna go. I'm fucking tired.
Okay.
Okay. I bet he's not gonna get that checked out at all.
I don't know. 0. $90. Oop. 90. 180. 270. 0.
Oh, the back.
What's happened to your back?
Ow.
Ow, huh?
Yeah.
Hmm.
There is a parked car with headlights on, and they are bright.
Okay, yeah, 270. 180, 90. Debug color. Let's see. Debug. Functions, message. Enable warnings. Canvas items. Shapes. Run limits. Debug details. Share compiler.
Son of a bitch.
Warnings. Yeah?
Yeah.
Why? Okay, why isn't it rotating?
Because it doesn't want to.
Oh, I just didn't copy that. Come on. Oh, great. Why won't you rotate? It's so weird. Why? It's... Huh? Lock rotation. True, the body cannot rotate. Gravity forces only by linear movement. So... Custom software bias. Debug color. Set it to 90. See what happens. Okay. So... You. If I 0.
Alright, I think I'm gonna hop on the call.
Okay.
See ya.
Bye. So then how do I script? Rotation. No, I should have seg. Shape. Process. Segment. Shape. B. Segment. Shape 2D. Hmm. Vector 2. Just going to need 0. 0. -4. This needs to be B, this needs to be A. Okay, so I just need to do that. Okay. Set A. Set B. F5. F8. And this should work. This is a silly workaround. -24, -4. Huh. This chest is empty. Can I not? That there. That. Why? Weird. Nothing. It's chest. Okay, so that one works. That one does not. Let's see. So why can't I change that? Why can't I change the positions of... Vision, shape, 2D. Position. Uh, Rent. Get. Okay. And if I were to move, then it is different. Okay. Because it was in this one. Now it's back, just flipped. Now it's back there, just flipped again. Okay. So that worked. However, it doesn't work. Bodies or areas entering and exiting. Entering areas can detect this area. Input, pickable. Don't need that on. Transform. No, just do that. Vision shape color that is displayed in the editor. In the running project at debug. Debug. Vision shapes. So that's a standard one. No. A0, -4, 0, 24. Let me try. Station. Equals 180. No, that didn't work. Let's try changing the position. Dot position x equals -20. Let's see, and if we set that to -4. Oh, I see the issue. This whole thing needs to... Okay, so I get it. I get it. Okay, so now I can use it properly. So I should okay, do that. And turn that to default. Okay, there we go. That's good. Okay, what do I need to do now? Oh, shit. Look at that time. I should end stream. So I'm gonna do that. I will see all of you tomorrow.